Bruno is first. Point. How is Bruno?
No silence.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course I remember. Huh, you probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way! I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? You don't tell me you weren't listening. Was it really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right here. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Phoebe played the fucking flute, man. Like, I was trying to play the goddamn cat game. I don't have energy to cry again. You know? I don't have the energy today. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I've uploaded it to your database. Well, let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Ancient Penglai Ballad? This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains storage and secrets from the ancients. Shut up, cat game. What are you up to? Right, there are several places that we could go, and they were all detailed. Of course, I didn't write any of them down, but, you know, I'm assuming that they have significant overlap with the only places that we can go, so... Wonder if double jump gets me anything here. This is like the beginning, huh? Kinda know then. Like right up, left. Oh, hi. What are you? Oh, look at that! Oh, maybe I should have been here like a long time ago, huh? Yeah, I don't really use that elevator, huh? You can go up there. Maybe up is first? I can't say. That looks like all like the fucking important, right? Can I go up here? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be able to. If this were Grime, I could get up there. Galactic dock sign. Galactic dock notice board. Galactic dock. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets due to their limited range. They cannot handle interstellar travel. Okay. What's gonna happen in this room? Yeah. Yeah, good point. Oh. I see. place you got here. There's the central hall. I think I wanted to go to the, oh, maybe the Ingonkin. Oh, I see. And did I not go go down there either. Is that... There's a lot of places over here I didn't go, huh? Restricted level. I bet you need to play the thing. What else is afterwards? We need to learn the thing. Maybe it'll tell us in here, right? Yeah, look. I was right. Hold on. How do I reload this room? Oh wait, where's the dot? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah! Yeah! Pipe vial. Okay. How's it going, JR? I solved the musical mystery. How's JR today? I thought so, but you know, had to make sure. Stop it! Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Yeah, forcing them to do that. They had to. So is it right and up then? So how do we... I'm dumb. You can't just dash through these, you know? Mm-hmm. Oriander. Hell yeah, poison. And how do we get up there? Makes sense. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated by Gumang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, may also trigger random mutations. Fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Yeah, we finally have Swift Rise. There, we can tech finally. Fine. You win. I thought that was danger, but you know, you never know till you know. That might be progression. So what's in here? That's the elevator. The controller disconnected just now, but reconnected. So let us hope that doesn't happen for a fight. Death. How you like that, huh? Okay, I deserve that. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. And that's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You are my inspiration for the work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go out and praise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Portrait of Yi. A gift from Xuan. This was Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Hey you, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Gut wrench fruit. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a pinch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible. Why don't you take a bite for yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Come on. Now you have 2 heads.
Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? Glad I listened to the school teachers. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where'd we originally come from? Pale blue planet. Huh? My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. And home's just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of Newcomland, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. I see. I know, I didn't move. I saw it, I watched it happen. I could have done several things, I didn't move. I know. Questionable. Herb Catalyst. No, controller, come back! Well, I just sent the elevator back down, so, perfect. One. Hey, Candace, how's it going? Can't butter me up. I'm sensitive. I'll cry or something. How's Candace doing today? Okay. Well. Damn, that was pretty good. Yeah, do you think you can work out the knots that are in my back right now? Hell yeah, get food, Canis. Dark Steel to strengthen arrows. I haven't gotten one of those all fucking game. Oh. So I could have used this to fight it, is what you're saying. Okay, well, you know, I didn't need it, so... Yeah, I just kind of wanted to do it without it, you know? So... Huh. Look at that. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet. The security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. Too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. bluish.
Fine, if you're gonna make me sit up. Alright, I'm sitting up. Look at what you made me do. Now what? Alright. Hey, Letty. Colored already, I see. Well, my like new one isn't getting in for a little while, so this is still the old one. When is my new one getting in? I wonder if they updated it. That's a good point. I hope you're doing well, Letty. Yep, they're still working on it, but it's not shipped yet. Sleepy, though. Hope you get some good rest. I have been exhausted the past few days and had really bad migraines and stuff, but in a much better mood, at least. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, mister. Need a tour? As that old saying goes, how'd it go then? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol. No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What'll it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report on this region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. Faculty? These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operation. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Well, let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you are one such person, please find the nearest robot, ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the gods will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Fushi, not Fuxi. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets. Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. What in the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fella. See you soon. I'm here, you need to chat. Request chip? I my map data chip. Interesting. You have a good eye. Bit too impulsive. Once the chip's removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 yen, let me make you a copy. Okay, yep, there you go. 400 yen. That's how it's done. Take it, it's yours. Empyrean District chip. Okay. Ha! Little shit. This place is great. Just be a bat to the noggin. Yeah, I'll get you to sleep real good. Empyrean Bulletin Board. Vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean districts have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean district. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. They pulled the CIA. What up, Dorothy? It's like funny because if you set foot in the grass, it wakes them up. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you have to like be prepared for it, you know? This is a really cool game, if you haven't seen it, by the way, Letty. I don't know how much you're into, like, indie Metroidvania platform type deals, but the mechanics in this game are quite good, and I actually really like the stories and writing, and it's rare for me to have something, like, very positive to say about the writing of a game that I wasn't expecting. It is really cool. A couple of, like, the Hollow Knight runners / greater community of people that all do that kind of, like, all got into it at the same time, and so it was on the list of Metroidvanias for me to check out. Like, I didn't know that it was going to be really good. Just like Grime 2. Like, I was kind of surprised pleasantly that I really liked Grime 2. I just thought it would be, like, you know, kind of fun to play, and instead it was like, wow,
That was like a really good game. Like, they really expanded upon the first one even. Good job, team. This game has a lot to say. That it doesn't explicitly come out and say. A lot of world building. It's actually super interesting. Zombies. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, you can't like bounce off of them. If only you could. Fine, fine, fine. I am leaving. I am leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, I know. Trippy place. Start over? Well, good job streaking. I do not make it easy around here. Oh no, get me out of the leave. Fuck. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Nua, Sushi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here.
started yet. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is capital offense according to council law.
Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Noah.
To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play.
I knew it. It really was Fushi just like.
Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early.
Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district?
What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right?
I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district.
There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected.
You really have no idea.
Excuse me. I was so sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever. You should go to your mentor Aigong instead of coming up here to bother us. Sola Fushi. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Fushi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. God, motherfuck, cocksucker. I know. Hit all the wrong buttons, huh? Oh, what? So that's closed off now? Oh, no, that was already closed off. I'm fucked up. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Damn place is confusing. Bells, huh? How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back?
I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Mason.
Yi, you came back.
Yeah, I got caught up with something. Didn't think they'd...
The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one of the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed.
Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai would end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself.
Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after the suffering ends.
Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhua was slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward.
Mason.
Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
Kemo. Jocha Jimseha.
I think this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back.
Nui.
Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today.
No, I never changed.
Listen
Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhua was just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we've lived, the Tao will remember everything.
Was that enough?
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we made number one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stood forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal into the future.
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little, richer, where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku. Ah! That was a lot of, it was like several things happened at once. Thank you for the 6667271. Dades V, you brought about the unspeakable evil. It was foreshadowed, which means that everyone should have been very well prepared for it. How are you, V? Nine Souls is a very good video game. Like the video game. Fun, interesting video game. Damn, I don't have a 6-7 alert. Wrecked. Why don't I? V, I hope that you're having a good... What day is today? Is today like Sunday or something? I've been really fucked up for a few days on what day it is. You must away. Well, I hope that it is good or fun or easy or straightforward or positive or, you know, whatever is appropriate for what you have to do. But I hope you're having a good one, V. Wrong button. Only the one time, though. No, I was healing. God, it's so warm in here all of a sudden. It's like the day, huh? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. It's better. Now I'm in shorts. It's because I'm hot. Am I hotter yet, Tiger Mama? You've seen me for years. Am I hot yet? Is it working? Yes. Good. I'm glad. I can tell because I opened the door too fast the other day. I did the exact same thing that I did the other 3 times. And I'm not going to change what I'm doing, because then they win. You just have to do it correctly. Do it better, you know? Killed by the ghost. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger Mom. I hope it gets a little easier. The past few days have been super rough for me physically, but I'm finally feeling mentally a lot better. The fucking weather is killing us, too. But I hope things have calmed down a whole lot since Wednesday. I am no stranger to those. Brain's calmer, still burnt out, gotta start taking action. Make sure you ease back into it though, Tiger Mama, you know? Like, now that you can put yourself together a little bit, like, still give yourself some extra space and time. Make sure that you're not just, like, forcing yourself to take care of things all at once because you can. Nice, chill, responsible days, you know? Honestly, not that hard. Just kept doing it incorrectly. I see. Yeah, stress about being stressed. It's also really rough when, like, sleep is affected by that, and then you're stressed that you're not, like, getting sleep and stuff, and that's just not the best way to feel good and be able to get to sleep, you know, so... Alright. Oh. You have to do that all at once, probably, right? I'm gonna guess. Am I gonna have to care? I don't know, maybe it saved it. Maybe there's like a little checkpoint thingy. Looks like it. Okay. 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 My manager's being nice and asking if I need any more time off to recharge and stuff, and quite frankly, we have too much shit to do, so it's not the time. But at least it's my problem that I think that, and my manager is the reasonable one who's like, you should rest if you're not feeling well, so you know. Yeah, it's hard, Tiger Mama. Like, and I know that it's a balance, too, because you can't just, like, blow everything off and take care of yourself, especially if you have problems for, like, a while or something. But also, like, having things taken care of gives you, like, a foundation to feel like you're doing stuff and prepared and, you know, you feel better about everything regardless of how it's going, I guess, which then makes it go better. I don't know if I have a point. I just, like, I understand, you know? Like... Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as we predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, is turned into a living hell. What happened here does the data say?
Okay.
With limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kawafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kawafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster. Most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain these monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see solidity in features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Tianhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this ever happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district's always been the safest passenger area. Could Noah Fushi have something to do with it? Nor was he then aware of everything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress him after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck. Stay in touch. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation error recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape systems through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. That little shit almost got me. Honestly, a bit impressive. Computing unit. Fucked up little area. Also, I didn't even say hi to Nihilus Lemon. I just responded to something and then just kept playing the game, but hello. Okay, that's convenient. I didn't even know there was a save there. I was just trying to open the shortcut.
I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation.
There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this.
Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent.
It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District's completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up.
Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned?
That wasn't under my control.
So you were the one with your head in the sand all along? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests.
Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. Tired of asking questions.
Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? You might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We've only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. That sounds great, Tiger Mama. Oh shit, oh gee, oh fuck. The fangs! Not great. Feel like a whole lot of stuff's gonna happen over there soon, you know? I agree. I have an idea. Before I keep fighting this, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna step outside for no reason in particular because this scene calls for, well, it calls for something. I'll be right back. Now I'm ready for this. Does a lot of damage. Sorry I screeched. I didn't expect the snake. What's that one power that automatically plays strike cards, Tiger Mama? That, along with like a perfected strike kind of build thing, kind of goes pretty hard. It's pretty great. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to do when the fucking snake appears. I guess double jump and play well. Like I knew that there was gonna be like at least 3 phases or something to this shit. There's 2 of them, and this is not hard. So I was like, okay, well I'm in for it. Which is why I took a break beforehand, because I was like, you know, ain't no way we're not gonna be here for like hours. Like. I mean, if I stay locked in, maybe. Maybe. Kid was so offended and told me you hadn't upgraded your pipe. The only reason that I upgraded my health was that I cared more about getting more lore with my drinking buddy Boba Cat than I did about not getting the health. But it wasn't for the health. It was for the dialogue, and so I have more health. But yeah, I have... How many pipe thingies do I have? Yeah, I refuse to upgrade it now because... Well, now I do. But... Yeah, I have 6 herb catalysts. Yep. Those sound neat. Who needs them? Exactly. Now I'm like, you just don't need these, you know? Exactly. Have principles. Listen to your elders. Have principles. That's the only good takeaway probably from this, you know? What those are, where you draw your line, how to pick a fight. Maybe don't follow what I do. Yeah. Yeah, stick to your guns, you know, kid? Unless you're, like, thinking about, like, maybe transing your gender, in which case, maybe just think about that, like, 10 years earlier, just in case. Like, maybe you're just happy how you are, but, like, wouldn't you rather know? So I think about it. That's my other piece of advice. Just to save time. Just because I care about you, you know? It's always that straight, you know? Okay. I know I needed to heal, but I wanted to block that and recover all my internal damage so that the heal was more worth it. And I was like, I know that I might throw the fight by doing that, but I have to learn how to parry or dodge or something that better so that it's automatic when I'm dodging the other novel things, you know? So, like, it sort of makes sense more to learn it than to just get farther in the fight arbitrarily. Cool. I love this air. This is amazing. This entire backdrop. A+. Who was responsible for this creative decision? I know, I hit the wrong button, I know. I don't like parodies, but this is like, okay, rule of cool though, right? I don't like roguelikes. I don't like many things on paper that I quite enjoy in a specific context, I guess. Like, I'll wear a shield in Dark Souls, right? Because what is it? It's a Chlorianthy ring, except it's shaped like a shield. That's what it is. You know, I never take it out, it never leaves my back. It's like, it's a shield, but is it a shield? The shield in Hades, when Panta and I were trying to get Fresh File shield record, right? It's like, this is like a Captain America shield in that you throw it at people. You know, it's like a battering ram. It's like a round fist, you know? So parrying in this game is just like dodge talisman. I don't know. It's like it feels different. It's not like I'm shielding and then if I time it, it parries. Like I don't like that. I don't know why. This is like its own thing. It's like dun dun da. And I like it. I don't know. I'm like, it's sick. So parry good. Like I don't like parrying Grime 2. Grime 2 fucks. And you could get away in both video games with just not parrying. You can do other stuff. It's true. Watch, here. So there's a little parry. See? You can just not parry any of these things. It's slightly better to parry, that's all. parry would have helped there because I couldn't refresh my dodge, so I could have done something different, but you know. Yeah, see? You could just not parry. So it's like, so if you decide to parry, it's like, oh, well that's not really forcing me to do anything, so the game's fine. I fucking love this place. I love this place. What an incredible entire scene, horrible dystopian nightmare, party vibe, fight, amazing. So good. I was thinking about other stuff. I wasn't locked in at all. I like used all my heals. Like, that's okay. Yeah, I couldn't block that and also big parry the other thing, so... Hate checkers is it forces you to take jumps even if you don't want to. Like... Yeah, I mean, like, and all of the strategy is sort of based around that, right? Because you're trying to make your opponent do things they don't want to do. And if that isn't vibing with you, then you'll just be unhappy the whole game. So, like, you just hate checkers. Like, which I guess some people, like, maybe they don't know themselves enough to know. But yeah, I think kinda like that. I think, like, that's why you hate checkers. Like, yep, like, I get that, you know? Like, if the game is based around something and you have to do it and it's not fun, then I'm like, why would I play that game over something else that is fun? If something, like, lets you do it, though, it's like, it's different. I don't know. I should play differently. Like, good, better, something, you know? Like, there are options. That's all I'm saying. Damn, the music is so good, too. The music is so good. If Colette doesn't like this game, she's wrong. Alright, maybe I'll play the game. Only maybe. Replacement killers? I don't know if I know what replacement killers is. Also, can I attack you? I didn't try at all. Maybe not. Okay. It's good to know either way, right? What the hell is this that I have equipped? What did I do? What did I accidentally do? This isn't my lovely... thing. That's where'd my thunder arrow go, which is just like the old arrow, except thunder. What did I equip? What button did I hit for the first time in my life? Yeah, why is Shadow Hunter here? Get out of here. Hey, Mary. Are you, Fibonacciing the curve gun? Is that what we're doing? Does this place make you feel anything? Yeah, obviously. Clearly. That could be my job. Maybe after this I'll retire the whole combat thing, you know? Although, lore implication-wise, I don't think that's how it's gonna go. I haven't really commented on, like, what I think about the protagonist and motivations and lore and all. I've just been like super locked into the story and very invested in it. Maybe I'll yap about it like later, like at the end. I know that's gonna happen, and I dodge the wrong way every time. What'd I do? What'd I say? It's just that attack. Just learn that attack, and then you're fine. And then just play the video game, you know? The entrance is sick. This place has such aura. Such a shame they're all so terrible and everyone's dying, you know? Dodge the right way. Maybe. I'll say maybe. I don't know if Miri's on the list of people I'm immediately obedient to, you know? I didn't think the hitbox extended that far. That was just the same as always, you know? Okay, yeah, wasn't in the... Yep. I'll just go this way. Hey Mika, how's it going? I fucking love this place. I love this place, Mika. It is so cool. I'm just gonna die here, I think, but... because I was not paying attention. Probably the whole fight. But sick fight, sick arena. I keep getting hit by that attack over and over. And maybe I'll fix it one day. But I don't really mind not fixing it, so maybe that's why I haven't. I'm so locked into like this entire game and story and lore or whatever, and it keeps making me feel shit. I'm like, damn, it's a really good game. Mika was so right. No one should ever doubt Mika, you know? What a sick video game. Really cool video game. I haven't commented on the world and the story and the protagonist and a bunch of other things. It's making me feel all kinds of shit. I'm just like, wow, what an entire journey this is. Like, it's really cool. Don't get to have that all the time, you know? I just wanted to get hit by that one more time. I haven't redeemed for you to obey me, so maybe not. However, consider I am a threat. Being a threat does make me more likely to obey someone, but it is not because they are threatening. Although it is because they are threatening. How's Mika today, anyway? Are you doing more Mika or Nautica? More setting up balcony stuff? I hope you get some good rest, Mika. I have been physically really fucked up the past few days, but mentally I'm a whole lot better. I mean, and physically I'm a whole lot better, but mentally I even might hesitate to say good, and I keep getting hit by that exact same claw. I just love getting scratched from behind. That's me. Love it. Can't stop, won't stop. Getting too late for more Nautica. Well, I will be happy to see more of it when there is more of it. Damn, the music's raw as hell. Like, it's just such a good entire scene. It's amazing. I'm gonna shout out Mika. Mika is the reason that we fucking played this game. I mean, there were several people that, like, sort of recommended it, but I always say that Mika is always right about these things. And I asked Mika directly between this and Mio. And I also, like, played Grime. Grime 2 was good. Grime 1 was good, but, like, Grime 2 was, like, surprisingly good. I just wanted to see, can I swear to God, you must be able to parry that, right? I'm just trying to time that parry, that's it. I'm just baiting that move. Because I need you to do that so that I can understand what I'm doing wrong. Because I do it wrong every time. Every time. Yeah, like that. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. I'm definitely dead, but... I am foolish. Hello.
Oh, I love you.
love you too. Hi.
I saw you come downstairs earlier, but I was half asleep.
I saw. I need you to look at this fight.
I was looking at it.
How closely?
Not that closely.
I want you to look as I walk into this room and understand why I went back downstairs. And I want you to put on the headset.
Uh-oh. Taiko drums? What the fuck?
Okay, okay.
What? Oh, that was cool as fuck.
Anyway, yeah, so I was like, hang on a minute.
Yeah,
I'll
let
be
me
right
step
back.
the fuck outside.
Yeah, I'll be
Hold
right
on.
back. I have an idea for some reason.
That's cool.
I was like, we're gonna be here
No,
a
I
few
just got
hours,
sound back.
probably.
Yeah, that was great. That was amazing. I love you.
I love you too.
I'm gonna make some food. Are you hungry?
Yes.
Okay.
Short hop mare undefeated. Short hop mare. Mother. Gah. Fair. Does it just confuse its pathing intelligence if we short hop near though? Yeah, fair, yeah. Fuck! That was so many inputs. Let me live. The only hits that I took and they just killed me. So don't take them. care that much, I could play better. That was close. I know. I was like, I should heal, and I didn't wait, and I should have waited just a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I'll just play like this. Just play like this. Lounging. I wanted to see if I could, like, super deflect it back or not, you know? Still don't know because I didn't successfully get it off.
very warm in here. I'm gonna open the door real quick. Yeah, it is remarkably cooler downstairs. I know it was greed. I know. I know. I know.
I just wanted to test the snake thing, damn. Maybe I should have also dodged at the same time. Maybe. Potato, how are you? How's Grime? I've been watching you for like a few days. Two of them? My sense of time is all fucked up because of migraines and shit, but I love Grime 2. I think Grime 2 is a sick game, and I think after you're done with Grime 2, you should play 9 Souls. That's what I think. It was. I started to lock in a little bit. I was like, maybe I should play the game. Mika, did you hear when I put the headphones on Whimsy though? Because I walked up here and went, yeah, I'll be right back. So. That part's a little bit newer. I took one look at this arena in 9 Souls and went, okay, be right back. I'm gonna go step outside for no reason in particular. Look at how much of a vibe this arena is. Now, ignore the zombie, like, homunculus type, brainless rest of the dilapidated dystopian rubble that used to be a civilization out there. Look at this party. Look at this. This is amazing. Today was more blue. How'd it go? I'll shout out Math. I'll do it. Did you play 9 Souls, Math? Were you one of the ones that did play 9 Souls, right? It's like everyone played 9 Souls but me. Yeah, it's just living up in here, you know, there's nothing to analyze, no problems with that. I'm gonna get my shit. You played 9 Souls. Oh, I've never seen you do that! Anyway, I think it's a sick game. Really cool game. Care about it a little more than I thought. Colette has not. Yeah, Colette's like the only one. We need to get Colette to play it. I got here and I went, you know what? If Colette doesn't like this game, she's wrong. I cried several times already this playthrough. Which you could argue that there are other variables, yes, but, you know. Motherfucker. There's a lot going on. I hope everyone's having a good... Is today Sunday? I've been fucked up for days. Projectiles are rude. Projectiles while I'm in the middle of something are rude. No class in this place, you know? You'd think they'd have some pride as a warrior being able to throw a party like this. I think the two should correlate. Nair undefeated. Pretty well for pieces there, you know? Just do that. Just do that. Stay locked in, you know? Also, short hop nair undefeated. This place is so sick. My transition goals are the bunny dancers in the background there. How do I get that job after this is all over, you know? You know, if the horrible affliction we've learned about all games doesn't take me. Just in case it comes up.
wrong button. Pretty good till then. Such a vibe. Math, I hope if you needed, like, food or rest or do something else that you're off doing that. And that you have a good Sunday. I'm too focused, I'm too locked into this fight and loving the arena. I'm like, alright, I'm streaming. I'm just vibing. This is exactly what I want to be up to right now. It's a beautiful day outside. You can't comprehend it. Short hop nair. What do? You're out of options. Shit. I think keeping it going is actually kind of tight on timing. I knew it, I knew it. I saw the snake, I knew it. I knew what was happening. I didn't do anything about it. I know. I know. Alright, let's dance. You saw me do the talisman, I know. It wasn't the time for that. And I was thinking about the health I already used.
little bit late, huh? Be honest, chat, you counted me out until the end there, you know? For a second you thought, oh, maybe I should take it all the way back, you know? Really did a lot on that last heal, huh? I see it, it's possible, you know? Just do that from the start. Okay, that's a hollow victory. I'm not doing it. Fight me on good terms. Nope, I'm not doing it. I gotta win fair and square. Whoever wins, wins. It'd be a hollow victory. I wouldn't be satisfied. Look, I've no-hit the first phase several times, so I didn't care about that. You and your magic flute. What are you gonna do? Can I grab that?
No, what have you done? Fushi! I put so much effort into his makeup! His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, is he already in it? Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fushi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. Seal of Nuwa. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Nuwa's Soul Seal, containing the character Gang, signifies selflessness. Honestly, rude. Really rude. Serum, part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, the serum's a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. Found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. Might have something to do with the Tianhuo. That's great news. Research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. this will open up afterwards. Like if we're able to, you know? Dan, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair.
けど
Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. You grasp on techniques light years behind Hang's.
ん
Hang? Is that the owner of the flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? Yi loved it a bit. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu.
ん
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Aw, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved it a bit, unlike... Kwafu, shut up. Oh. Okay, sorry. That's nice. You had a family that cared a lot for you. What's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry. You're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. I brought you fertilizer. Yi, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
はいよ
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. You play your flute, Chuan. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Imperium district. So is it extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but can't bring myself to blame them for it. I have long since given up hope, and now treating their final moments as one big party. Party until the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Yeah, we did. Received. Beginning to parse. Map data. Maybe you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources. That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. $20.48. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuanyuan. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real?
Oh.
Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I want some basic components thrown in too. Now, you know what? He values it. You know what? That's fair trade. It's a personal item. I'm going to say deal. I'm going to say deal. He's been a G this whole time. I'm going to say deal. Wonderful. Oh, this painting. What incredible artistry. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charge for charge strike, making it immediately available for use. That's pretty good. It's pretty good Jade. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis in the blood serum. I must say the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. What would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who's done the most research in the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious.
Oh?
Aigan. Doesn't seem like something she'd do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses that keep regenerating? On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news?
Okay.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are now an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned King Hui. Wow. Like the imprisoned King Hui? Oh. Yeah, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try to run those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Oh. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. Alright. If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord. Yes, I knew that. Okay. Yeah, the abandoned mines sure are, something to do, huh? Home 2, Electric Boogaloo. Why is it right then right? Whack. Super whack. So that goes to there. So this is all the way around. Is it, there maybe? I just wanted to see. Good enough. I'll just walk out of here. Do they all go here somehow? Question mark? Is that the exact same one that I went down the last time? Maybe it is. Canal, huh? Maybe that's where I was trying to get to. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun.
During construction, Gumong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants, like pig trough leaves, to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Good thing they outlawed contamination. Dust Guardian recording device 2. Dust Guardian case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time, then we get to live the good life. How can he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts in his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I'm told he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be the reason I still have a lot to learn. Bad. Not good. Okay, so what the hell was that for? I don't like this place. Side note, where am I? Feels like an early game area. You have always gone that way?
Foundation Jade. Experience. Well, why isn't that on? That'd have been useful early game, now wouldn't it have? Ha! That was kind of funny. Golden Yinglong egg. Neurotoxin, yeah! Where are we? The Chandao Research Center. Well, probably where I need to be, huh? I know. Where is my save thing? Like nearby-ish, you know? Could be worse. I didn't open that. Why didn't I open that? Oh, Tianzhou Academy periodical? Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Tianzhou Academy titled Introduction to Tellurgical Applications. Scroll covers the basics of tellurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Yeah! I see you. Come on.
If I were a save point, where would I go? I think I'd go on the other side of this container. Well, surely I don't want to go all the way back around, so... How's this? We've been in here. Dark steel. Okay, well, I just never went in those doors, I guess. But whatever, I'm leaving. I am leaving. Whatever. I never do that. No. That I like this. Yep, no, don't like this.
Hi, Millie. I was waving to Millie. Okay. Yeah!
Sir,
Yeah, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations in New Kunlun. Nobody had passed 500 years while the Solarian passages slept. They worked to ensure everything kept function. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. While relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing your autonomous systems, Zygon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had the spare time to play pretty games like this. Petty, not pretty, but you know. Not these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long. Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu?
Fatim.
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying they were also infected by the Tianhuo virus. Aigang's strategy seemed to be able to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aigon's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. The headquarters is inside the research center, and you might dig up something there. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but, you know. I was supposed to take one of these elevators down? Just never do that? Like Yaochi ruins? fine. How do I get that door open? What kind of ironclads? I am a perfect strike enjoyer, but I would synergize like blood wall, bloodletting, like anything that gives you block and damage in exchange for take damage. And go from there and keep damaging yourself. That doesn't help me over there, you know? Dust Guardian according to Device 6. Taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and will be eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Okay, I am dead. Fine. Hello. Thank you. Oh, you just keep coming back? Is that... That's wild. I was going that way anyway. So good. Controller disconnected. But it reconnected, so it's fine. Okay, it disconnected, but then it reconnected, so it's fine. Okay, it disconnected, but then it reconnected, so it's fine. Okay, it didn't reconnect, actually. Thank you, I love you.
You too.
Whimsy brought me tea. Passenger token, Aimu? A token carried by Solarians used for identification and is voyage log can be recycled with 3D printer. Today's my 25th day at New Cumlin. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. Hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams.
found what you're looking for. Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend. A friend. What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're gonna find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight, and their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fry, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. And by using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. And that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Brought you some poison. What? Careful. This is the Yinglong egg. The embryo's already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... Meat's fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. The Legend of the Porky Heroes, Chapter 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Schwan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Sir Yi, I have the most fortunate news to share. What, are you getting married? Oh ho ho, you're quite the jester, but unfortunately no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need.
Oh ho ho, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape-Men facility near the abandoned mines. In the Ape-Men facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune and battle befall thee. The Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines? Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. A Celestial Legion of the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but that does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that telelogical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it's benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who was unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G Patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think a poem could create self-awareness. Nothing short of a miracle. It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Come on, controller. Detect. Work. So it's not down from there. That's a restricted thing. How do you go right from there? Left from there? Where do you go? You have to go up? Up from where? Stay connected. Hey, Sentinel. I might need the luck. I'm lost. But I'm usually lost, so maybe I don't. More importantly, Schwan, I have something for you. Where'd you go? Why are there platforms? Please, controller. Hedgehog Jade. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of Porky Heroes? The Legend of what? The Legend of Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120, a thick tome indeed. Made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. Was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. Huh. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shh! Shh! You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from that depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in this struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man! Iron Skin converts some damage to internal damage. Oh. Cool. Okay. What'd you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Phew. What do you think? How does it look? You prune the bush into it. What is it? Guess. A squashed bug. It's definitely an insect. The pat on the wings looks familiar. I see you know. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother ye about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Schwan, if you teach me softness, then die on me, I'm going to eat my fucking controller, and then I'm going to mail whatever comes out.
You can't handle my strongest potion.
Nice.
No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
This is a good game, and also a nice amount of months.
It is a good game, and that is a nice amount of months. Thanks for the 69 months, Whimsy. What are you doing later? Here, have the Tiandao Academy periodical. Brought you a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes metallurgical applications in such interesting ways. Wow, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I have lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Metallurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Metallurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good.
You should skip the introduction, go straight to chapter 5, learn the symbols. And once you have that done, go back and start from chapter 1. Yeah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? If you encounter adversity in battle, try using the Jade Stones, my lord. Yes, yes.
No!
Oh. Okay, well, that's helpful, I guess, right? Sort of. Maybe I should go to the central transport hub. I'm missing something. Better get in the container. It's coming. Done with balcony setup? Good job, Nika. You are very productive and cool. You deserve a small treat. Also, I'm fucking lost. Thank you, Tiger Mama. The abandoned mines in the galactic dock, I don't think I can go either way right now. And that would fall down into the 8-man facility, so I'm like, where do you go? I don't see a down over here or anything, you know? Must be something I'm missing. Can I get up there? Like... The Great Hall. I'm over here. Multi-tool kit. Yeah! Anything for Schwan is worth it. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system.
Eh?
How'd you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all teleological engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You were right, Yi. Teleology's fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Huh?
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Schwan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always gonna mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways, got that?
滚在这。
Yeah! What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. It isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment.
塔君来。
That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers?
哎呦，
Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do?
哦，
A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp.
嗯，
Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Panglai famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears are pointed at not at boars, but other people.
嗯，
Huh. I did cut my hands on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting.
Hmm.
Okay. Don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity.
滚在这。
Okay. This is the research center. There must be something we're trying to do here. We can't do whatever's in the top left. It's not like powered on or whatever. This is closed off on this side. We'd have to go like what, down and around then? Like where would we go? Where would we even try to get to? All I know is that we're not trying to go to the Grotto of Scriptures. We go back to the Empyrean District. Water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and Newfoundland's Research Center deep underground. Daddy. No. Anyway, Nine Souls is good. Very good video game. Surprisingly good video game. Wag. Oh, hello, friend. I think. What are you doing here? You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, or... Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng-Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit. Many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Feng-Shi guild here, he proclaimed he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. You a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe. I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition.
Oh?
No. Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just superstition?
As of now, I'm not quite sure.
Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to define your future for you?
Fine. I might get some useful information out of it.
Hey, Alexi.
The souls are good. This is a delightful video game. I didn't expect to be as into it as I am, but it's actually super good. Mika's always right, basically. How's Alexi? Are you gay? Are you gay today? You seem gay. No need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts.
I see.
너
It
탔어.
is you. What about this junction? How magnificent. Simply magnificent.
How was it?
Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls.
You keep saying things that no one would understand. Were you mumbling about to yourself just now?
My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged.
Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation.
I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto.
Royal Hall. You're a...
난
We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be...
G, the soul in charge of this zone.
Excellent, my lord. So you know already.
I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect.
My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match with the limited information we do have.
It's fine. Should have paid more attention. Didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth.
Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one's aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul.
Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him, see what he's got up his sleeve.
Understood. I shall take my leave. Intruder detected. Worth the shot. They just don't make booby traps the same way they used to, you know? Red Gufang clay. Making pottery, let's go! Anything for Schwan Schwan is so worth it. That's what the game's about. I don't think Mika's ever been wrong about anything.
Nonsense. You give yourself no credit, and so I'm just trying to balance out the average, Mika. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother.
Vincent,
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Are you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today's a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our fate since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you'll all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. That won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, and I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine's still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. My guard's always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Okay. Wow, that just kills you, huh? Fair. Hey, Cass. This is a cool game. Like the video game. I guess this is pretty far in now. We've, beaten like 7 of the 9 souls. Makes you rethink challenge. Makes you feel like you're bad at video games. Anyone that was ever good at something did it for the first time at one point. Or maybe that is where I'm trying to get to, actually. Never mind. Motherfucking cocksuckers. Yeah, that's on me. Pretty good. Oh. Stone carvings. Taoist sage carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, the inmost Fangxi had long since passed away and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Leer. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to fill the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. Thank you.
Light 'em. 잠시만지. 진행자.
Plantago frog. Poison. Yeah, induces meningitis. That's for my drinking buddy. Way better. Just stop doing what you're doing. Why? Why so early? It's like I know it's coming, so I just do it mad early. Over and over and over again. Demonstrate the ability to learn. Demonstrate the ability to learn too. Hiss. It's early every time. Every time. At least I'm consistent. Okay, I understand. Blah, 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 blah. I swear. Nah, there are only two types of video games, parkour and spreadsheet. Every video game is either parkour or spreadsheet. Rhythm game, that's parkour. Your spreadsheet job is a video game? Yes. Every game is every system. Games and systems are the exact same word and the exact same object. So yes, the system that you work in, it is a video game, yes. Everything is. super hot, obviously parkour. Luigi's Mansion, parkour. Luigi's Mansion spreadsheet? Oh, no. I need you to go back and watch Elite Spud's 100% run and Poltergust Ride. We covered this on comms. I'm saying it with my chest. It's a parkour game. I'm qualified. I'm qualified to talk about this. I'm telling you. Parkour. Secret Mural 2 about the 3 sages of Taoism. Guiguzi, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangxi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fangxi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fangxi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fangxi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. Still lost, but you know, I had somewhere to go. Okay. Yes, and where am I trying to get to exactly? Well, that's good. I love you too, Whimsy. Let me take a break actually in a second. Good. Perfect. Nerb. You have to get all three of them, huh? Well, that's convenient now, isn't it? That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will catch you all in a minute. I'm gonna go say hi to Whimsy. Oh. Alright, be right back.
Alright, I am right back again. So we need this to be vertical. And we want to be on that side of it. So we have to go what? To the right this way?
Ding it.
Here's the door. The right one is lit up. So that must be the second mural. This must be the first one. Where's the left one? So one in entry, one in west, one in east? Is that how it works? Maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. Are they all here? I feel like that's one. I feel like that's the one we did in the east, right? Oh, I can go left and around, right? Maybe this is what I'm trying to do, right? And then I can go out and around. So fucking lost. How? I'm trying. Am I going the right way now? Am I going the way that I think? Yeah, I'm going the way that I. Never mind. I'm not lost at all. I'm a genius, and I did it exactly like I thought I would do it. One computing unit, please. Good night, Whimsy. Yeah, and this should be one, right? Yeah. So is this 1 or 3? Because we did 2, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know. My bad. Bullshit.
Touching the ground was bullshit, though. Weird. Triumph. Secret Mural 3. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Lu Yan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Ji and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the Turbulent Era, when it was clear that the Ji Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Lu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Lu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fangxi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Lu Yan. Okay. One left. Where is it? Okay. We didn't get number 1, right? because I don't take the doohickey down. It goes to the same place. What is that over there? Blade Jade consumes 2 chi charges, and the third hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Oh, that's what we want. Yeah, we might want that. So we can't go down that way. Guess we don't need Stasis Jade. Sure. It's down here. That's pretty good.
How do we get to you?
deserve that.
Hope you sleep well, red shirt.
That was the second one. We found the third one? Which ones did we find? Yeah, Secret Mural 2 and 3, but not 1. We need to find Secret Mural 1. Do I want this to be busted down? No. You'll take a photo and there are 2 triangles. Of course. Thank you. I will be excited for the triangles. Is there a right over there on the far side? First time I'm seeing that. No. Okay. Must be able to go. It's like above somewhere there.
Damn it.
don't know where I'm trying to get to. There's like not another way into the Grotto of Scriptures here, right? Like, where does that come out? I just didn't take the elevator? What? Is that what happened? Did I just not take the elevator? That was my only problem this whole time? I just didn't take the elevator? Motherfucker, man. Okay. Okay, fine. 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 Have the elevator now. What is this? What is this? Oh no.
所以
Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right?
来庆女
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping, and they help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut that chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality.
Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Igon, know about this too? I don't get it. Why'd you choose to join the council? The Tianhua virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I've always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams?
玩家
I'm so sorry,
Say.
but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle.
我牛老
Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, the how about bottle. Oh, bottle's good? Okay, well, I didn't do anything else the whole time, but maybe bottle's good. Jeez, well, that was unexpected. No, fuck, fucking, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Well, that looks like I've already been here. Maybe that is all there is. Okay. I thought I'd have to, like, go break a wall or something. I don't know. about it. Gonna get real used to this elevator. What's that one? Like, what's its next phase gonna be? Okay. No, don't do that. Wonder if the direction matters and if you can like be in the air for it, you know? Gotta catch the unknown. don't know what the other ones do, but bottle's good. Maybe. Thanks. I hope you're having a good day, V, and whatever you had going on earlier was good. I've been having a great time with this game. Having a nice chill day. Good but hard. Well, I'm glad you put in a good day. Definitely get some rest. Game is good. Sometimes you need a good video game. I like that it gives you opportunities to use all different kinds of abilities in the fights so they don't feel all stale, you know? Like, you have to learn the patterns, but I don't think that any of them are too difficult, but they're all kind of unique, like what you have to do. I don't know. Like, the combat and movement in the game are really satisfying. Yeah, okay, whatever. I didn't even want it, you know? ever get to whatever the hell is gonna happen when the health bar depletes. Maybe when we get there, I'll take a break, refill my water and stuff. Nah, it's not the right one. I just wanted to see if you could. Oh, it goes back in if you don't. That's cool. I mean, terrible, but cool. It's time to end this. I did want to know what happened, so we'll chalk it up to knowledge. Now we know. Just lock in the whole time, right? How hard could it be? Just don't get hit. Play correctly, you know? wrong one. Give me back my thunderbow. I care very little for what's good. I want my thunderbow back. Why did it do that? How did it happen? Yeah, put Thunderbuster back and never take it off. Because I like it. I think you can upgrade it too with the thingy I have. I just don't care. Like, we don't need to be any stronger, you know? We're strong enough. Wasn't paying attention to my health at all, huh? I need to dodge that or be above it because I keep getting hit by that. And I'm probably going to care about that in the next phase. Okay. nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears your exograms have failed you. If I told you the result, would you have still tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
我
I
是
have witnessed the springs of
红色
Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
就叫
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Key item G's hair. Strand of hair taken from G. Specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The unusual Tianhua flowers were also absent. Yeah. Hello, good night. I beat G. Me. I love you too. I can turn the things down. Me.
Just close the
Oh,
door.
yeah, it's okay. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you.
这种
I, Zong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero.
拦路
Farewell, my friend. Struggles of life and death no longer concern me.
法金
We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the town. The Seal of G. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. G's Soul Seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000. Is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report in this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly throughout its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Can I have your chip? Warning, removing map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it's recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. There you go. Error, insufficient Jin. Copy process ended unexpectedly. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Fine, I'll go and do it. Confirmed and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. Grotto of Scriptures. She'd been maintaining the process in the caves for centuries. That's cool.
Like everyone has one brain cell. And they all share it.
We've eaten the stars. It's so dark because the moon is gone. There are no suns left to shine in the night sky.
Catch 'em all again soon in Battery City. Be well.